everyone, welcome to Brad Video Games. I am your host, Brad, but don't let the name fool you. I'm more than just Brad Video Games after all. I'm Brad at streaming. Hell, I'm Brad at all things, but most importantly, I am Brad to the bone. Brad! Alright, sorry for the late start. I had some computer issues. I tried playing the game and loading up VTube and OBS, and they were having none of working together. The game was pretty much like, I am the only thing that will work, the rest of you will stop. And they did. I'm curious at whether or not I need a new graphics card. I've had this computer for several years now. It might need a new graphics card, or at least a replacement. But we will see how tonight's stream goes, and we will determine whether or not I need a new graphics card or not, if it can handle stream. Because like after I cut off the computer for a little while, gave it a little break, and cut things back on, it seems to be working okay, but we will see. So tonight might be a little bit of a shorter stream. V-Rising will be a shorter stream tomorrow because I have something to do in the middle of the day. Though, I have a bit of a plan. It's going to be a different kind of V-Rising stream. I'm really looking forward to it. Dally should be there. We're going to have all kinds of fun. Did I set up Insanity Smiles thingy? No. Did you send me? I was unaware I got anything for Insanity Smiles. Did I get something for her? No. I was like, Luta, you gotta send me Insanity Smiles image, the thing that the pins that we're creating. If I'm gonna put them up there, I can't just do them before you do. But we are back with some V-Rising, and it turns out, like, let's see. So Project Zero Dawn was the world's gonna end. Nothing we can do. It's done. We screwed up, and the world in entirety was going to end. Like all life, plant life, animals, people, done. The only thing left, robots. So, Gaia was created to, jumpstart the world back. And, then, something happened. I'm not sure what. Some kind of signal from somewhere made Hades its own thing and not just a part of Gaia anymore. And to fix this problem, Gaia made me. And now I'm supposed to fix everything. So, yeah. No, humans fucked up in an obvious way, too. Someone should have smacked the hell out of that dude. Let's make machines that just self-replicate and can turn any living matter into their fuel. Have you even watched any apocalypse movie before? That's why. Never give robots the ability to just be in charge of themselves. They'll just be like, well, we don't need you anymore. Get out. It's just like, but let's I was like, I thought the turning any organic matter into fuel was a big, like, dude, what the hell? Dude, what are you doing? Look, even in the Matrix, okay, the robots had to figure that shit out for themselves. Don't give them that off the beginning. Then there's nothing holding them back. Oh, it gets worse. Huzzah! Yay! Well, let's find out how worse it gets. Be careful, there's a Thunderjaw over there. I see you. I've killed you so many times, they'll start done. Alright, whew. Piece of candy.
Near them soon enough.
Alright, well, what are we doing? What? I've got paints. That's right. At some point, I've got to go back to, I've got so much stuff. Oh, I got a plan. Who puts rocks in a box, really? At what point did someone think, you know what they'd like in this treasure box? Rocks. Oh my god! Oops. I've done all the cauldrons. All cauldrons have been done. And I turn plants into metal. You sure I'm not the robot? I don't need fast travel packs anymore. How do I get rid of the fast travel packs? Fast reload. Alright, what do I gotta do? The mountain that fell. Aloy journeys to the ruins of Gaia Prime in search of Master Override, her only hope to defeat Hades. So, what I've got is the DLC in this mission. That didn't activate. Where? Get the marker off the map! It's driving me nuts. Alright, now let's see. Where is this? Where's... So technically we can travel. I did most of it, actually. I've got a couple paints to find, and I've got to go fight for the Warwick. I got to go... I've already challenged the dude, I just now gotta go fight him. But I was doing that before I learned what Project Zero Dawn is, And someone told me I should probably go find out what that is before continuing the DLC. And I decided to listen. Actually, wow. I'm moving kind of smooth. Wait. Oh, there he is.
Nice to meet you.
I was wondering why I didn't show up because I saw the hydrate, the stretch. I was like, oh wait, he hasn't talked yet. Isaac has to say something before it shows up for the first time. Welcome in, Isaac. Thank you for the hydrate, the stretch. Let's see, where am I going? This way. How many sticks do I have? Yeah, I'm good on sticks for a while. Probably should actually find a merchant, really. My bags are kind of full. Hold on a second. I need a goose. Geese and raccoons. You are a turkey, aren't you? Yes.
For later.
Yeah, level up. You all are XP to me. There's nothing to see here, fellas. Aha. Is it like, you know, the same as wiping out a species when it's machines?
Can't be too prepared.
I mean, the cauldrons keep making them, right? I just stopped them from making them the aggressive ones, right? That's what I did. That's what I'm telling myself I did, anyway. Yes, I've learned of Hephaestus, I've learned of Apollo, how he was supposed to, I learned of, like, I went to the building. I went to the building and learned about, all about the processes of Gaia, what, like, how they were supposed to work. And then I went back home, talked to the heavy quotation marks all mother, and got let inside. Saw Gaia's message. Phantom limbs. Dictation on. My legs hurt. I keep reaching down to rub them, but of course they're not there. I tell you, it's one thing to hear about ghost limbs, another thing to be haunted by them. The moment my hand passes through empty space, I'm back in Bridgewater, and that nano haze is stripping my leg layer by layer as the squad's metabots drag me out of the line of fire. And I start screaming like I was screaming there, in two places at once. Two halves, but one of them gone forever, dissolved. And through the wall of the infirmary I can hear them cheering the MRB for saving our asses, covering our evac back here, crediting them with NYC still standing after a week. Do they even hear when I start screaming? Sergeant says I'll have prosthetics fitted tomorrow. Good as new. Both know he's lying. I'll never be good again. Good Lord! Okay. So that's just terrifying. That's just talking about the robots using him as fuel while he's still alive. Just taking the organic matter of his leg piece by piece, cellular level by cellular level. That.
The way to the mountain
Oh God!
hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Okay. Where do I start climbing? Whoops. Am I on the wrong side of the river? I feel like I'm on the wrong side of the river.
Scrabbling a bit.
How do you boop your focus? What are you talking about? You mean just like finding that? Is that what you mean? I accidentally threw my last rock. Saddam, you scared the crap out of me. I just came to a cave and then suspense music.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Full already.
I didn't tell you about the part, Saddam, where it plays your voice. Yeah, I gotta remake that and turn that one up. It's Saddam saying "Sweet baby Jesus," as Saddam always does. Oh, it's not a cave. I thought this was a cave. It's just a bed. This tree lied to me. You do say that a lot. I'm aware. I watch your streams. Is this where I'm at? Oh. Huh. Whee! Where am I going? Alright.
Stalkers in the open.
What?
Watchers on the other side.
Where? What? What stalkers? I don't see stalkers. I mean, I understand that's the point of the stalkers, but how did Aloy see them? I'm gonna just get in this bush right now. I'm hearing the low rumble. Well, okay, there's the telltale sign of stalkers up there, the red lights of doom. Wrong button. Roll. Stealth roll. What? Where? I didn't even see that light. Oh shit. Hide. There is nothing here, my man. Nothing here for either of you. Well, there's nothing to look. No, it's fine. It's fine. Y'all can leave. The problem is if they see me, I don't know. They don't tell me when they see me. There's no indication. Suddenly you're getting shot. At home and lying in bed and wanted to scare Brad. Well, I'm glad I could be here for you to scare.
I'll tuck that away.
Yes, the stalkers are the invisible ones. The invisible laser panthers. And currently in the river. Uh-oh. Hello. You know, you're pretty much alone. If I did this.
Hello.
Oh god! Hi, Jitter. Look, I'm trying to be stealthy. Don't do that. Go forth and find the enemy. Stop standing near me and go. All the more reason for you to do that. Ah! No, Jittery, why? Are you going with me? What are you doing? Go find your friends and murder them. Go, shoot. Oh, that didn't last long, did it? I was hoping something would come investigate that rock. Oh, something did. It's a tricky thing. Here, boy. I see you. I see you. You're not hiding.
It's to me.
Damn it! You turned around. I'm gonna need your help with the other one, okay? Be a pal. Go get him. Look, I'm holding him hostage. He's right there. Kick his ass. Ow! Where's my Aloy? Where did you run to? Why are you over here? I have needs. Help! Oh God, it's another one! I'm panicking! I'm panicking! I obviously need more than one! Oh God, there's another one! There's so many! Wait, is that mine? I can't tell! Oh, it's my friend. I've made a mistake. I've hurt him. Hold on.
Hold still. I'm working on it.
No, stay still. Look, I'll pay the fine here. Just stay on my side.
No space.
All right. Oh, I've been raided. Rich. Hello. Let me pause. Let me. 20 months? Hold on. Let me go over here. Rich, hello. Welcome. Thank you for the 20 months and thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Welcome to Brad Video Games. I am your host, Brad. But don't let the name fool you. I'm more than just Brad at Video Games after all. I'm Brad at streaming. Hell, I'm Brad at all things. But most importantly, I am Brad to the bone. Brad! Wait, why didn't... Hold on. I'm gonna let that clip go. Why didn't... Run, Taco!
He was in full reverse mode.
Why didn't Wrench's trigger fire work? Oh no! Communication was interrupted. Oh. That was why. I misspelled the name. Because I can't spell. That's why. Your name's too long, Rich. But there's a fix. There's a fix for this. This is the fix. I can do it.
Check out the big brain on bread.
I think Lunatil could do it too. I'm not sure. But yeah, I could always trigger them myself. Cause until I close OBS and restart it, it's not going to react to you. But it should work in the future. Okay, then it's just me. So, give her the permissions. I can't. It gives it to me because I'm the person who runs the stream. But when I make it exclusive for Rich, that takes it out of everybody else's hands. Except mine. I mean, I guess I could. But no, if I gave it to, if I put Lunatil under there, then it would react when Lunatil talked. It would bring up Rich. And that would just be weird. But we got there. I didn't know what soundbite to use. I have Ratchet from Ratchet and Clank saying, "Get ready to get wrenched." If there's a sound file you would like specifically, feel free to send it to me. I will definitely do my best to put it in there. Alright, I think I'm good now. I think they've killed everything in the immediate area to be afraid of.
These will keep.
If not, I'm sure I'll find out in a minute. Okay, I was like, where am I going? Oh god. Hey Ark! How's it going?
Do they
Climb
think they're
this.
guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
See, we got a Ravager, some Glint Hawks, Red Eye Watchers. Stop standing up, I'm trying to sneak.
So much for being careful.
What? What do you mean? What happened? one knows what happened. That was weird. He just blew up. Came here from Richest Rage to support you. Thank you, Art.
Run away! Run away!
Man, you just must have had some faulty parts on you, man. I'm sure that's what that was.
Pass the test.
Now we play the waiting game. Because I'd rather not try to fight the Glint Hawks while the Ravager's walking around. That is not what I meant to do. Oh. Oh shit. Accidentally threw a rock. I don't want to whistle either. There's no one here, dude. You just need to watch where you're going. Now, Glint Hawks, do your thing. Do your job. Look, you lazy buzzards. This is what you're supposed to do. You'll both say here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Back to your business. I'm ready. Gotta be.
I love how he was just on fire. The bird was just on fire. It was just like, huh, everything's fine. This is fine. There's another Ravager over there.
Machine saw me.
You saw nothing. Land. Go back. I am one with the weeds. That one, however, still sees me. Oh, shit. Ow, that's cold. I have the anti-heat on. My head's in the wrong place. Ah! Oh shit, miss! Oh, you jerk! I slowed down time and still missed. Ah! It's cold, it's cold, it's cold, it's so cold! Can I hit this from here?
I can get out of
Nope.
this.
Boom shakalaka.
Can stop tensing up.
Okay. Whew. There's something moving around. I hear it. Where are you?
Down.
Haha!
Haven't noticed.
Another rock. I'm stuck in the bushes. Okay, there's a kitty over there. Woo!
Just stay out of their way for now.
Ow. I stab at you! Get up! Down! Can't handle me by yourself! Gotten the hang of a lot of the machines. It's the stalkers, the Thunderjaws give me a bit of trouble, and then the demon dogs and the frost claws in the DLC, they tend to be a bit on the difficult side. Where am I going? I'm not seeing any place to climb. Oh, there we go. The jackals and the polar bears, yeah. suppose you'll take that I've been invited.
I'm almost there.
Correct.
Run away!
Oh God, it landed on me.
Rope's giving.
Down, boy. Down. I mean, if it's just gonna stand there and let me kill it, I'm good with that. How are you still alive?
The biggest guard you've got, Gaia.
Okay. This is why I like the rope caster. Hello, Joey. Oh.
I'd have to ditch something.
Oh. So that's why I prefer the rope caster. The rope caster, so useful. Whoops. So I hit it with a rock. Take that. I just picked up that big thing and put it in my pocket. All right. I like the outfit, but I gotta dress for the weather.
Soaked from melted snow.
There we go. Otherwise, I lose some immersion there. Now Aloy looks like she's, dressed to walk around in snow, not the beach. Oh, this is the road. Okay. I thought it looped around over that way. Well, Gaia did say she blew herself up.
Gaia's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Well, I mean, she blew up the generator, so yeah.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
How?
So you've been in here before.
To a point. You'll see.
Is this where he
You
lives?
made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
He's got a point. I'm not gonna lie. Can't say he's wrong there.
Don't look down. Don't look down. This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
Okay. Oh.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Well, at least you accept that.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
Why aren't you
I
here
thought
now?
you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
I don't think you trust me.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur.
So do I.
Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
Yeah, we gotta kill Hades first.
Do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. We're counting the time we have left by the hour.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
No pressure.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga.
I didn't expect you to
are
be over
clear to
here.
proceed.
Do we have?
Yes.
I need to get going.
I was wondering if you had anything else. I didn't expect to see you just behind me after that, so I kind of got. I was like curious. He's like, "Do you have more?" All right, I don't see anything else here. What? Oh, bunker door. Go that way, so we'll go this way. His voice actor was so amazing. He was. He was an amazing actor.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here
Mind
for
your
another
foot.
3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Yeah, he lost his porno bags.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Rick, can you be the one turning the lights off at the end? Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Okay, careful. Whoop. Nope. Aloy. Okay. Nowhere else to go. Okay. Oh, this is... You want me to do what? I'm just going down to the next ledge, right? Okay. Where? This way. Is that not? Is this not the way? Thought that was a yellow grapple. Yeah. Okay. Oh, here? Why am I going up? I just got down. No, wait! I'm doing something wrong. This is all wrong. Where do I go? Over there. Okay.
Guess that's my way across.
Fun. What could go wrong?
Don't think, Aloy. Just do it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
No, I'm thinking a lot, and I'm terrified. Ah! Oh God! Oh my God!
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Where you going? Go back over there.
Don't answer.
Hold together.
Glad that's over.
Where am I going? Up or down? I'm going up, aren't I? Hold on. If I need to go up, let's look at
Not
here
this
first.
way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Yes. But that's not how you find secrets. That was lame. That was the only thing down here. I was like, I can't get Aloy to go over there. It's about as far out as I'm willing to go. Turn around, go back.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Not finding any other. I expected to find some more recordings. Oh wait, I missed this door. Aha!
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations.
Jesus.
One last gasp. One last gasp before the long-held
Woo!
breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia. And her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
I cannot imagine the thought process of being the last living person on the planet. Knowing that, you know, it's gonna end. Like, when you die, you are the last living person on the planet for, like, a long time. Before Gaia finally kicks on and restarts the human race. But just the idea that you're the last person alive. And at that point, really, the last thing alive. The last plant, the last animal, You're just the last living thing.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradis-Sade zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like.
Damn.
Without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Oh. This is getting rough, guys. Hearing people's last words. Their last complaints. Yes, hearing literal ghosts. Because really, if you think about it, that's what you would do at the end in this regard. Not... You'd pretty much think about how things could have been different. What you would have done not to be here. Now. I want to see if the guy who worked on the machines that went crazy, the ones that he worked on the corruptor version, the corruptor robots, and was chosen for the program. It was so ecstatic because he was getting a chance. Oh,
I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and...
Oops. Hold on.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Have I heard these?
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throat.
Oh yeah, I heard this one. Okay. File damaged under repair. Oh, great. So I can't read those. A storage device. Cursory scan indicates several data corruptions from impact and exposure to damage. So I will get those journal informations later at some point, theoretically. Now I'm scared I'm missing something.
Hello.
Hello, Isaac.
What is this?
we search the room before we go to the spot it wants us to go to. Really, this entire room, nothing? No data point? Nothing? No recordings? Scared to go down there. I don't want to miss anything. I feel like I'm missing stuff. I think that's a thing I have to interact with, so we're gonna look around some more. Oh, here we go. Little place to go. That one's closed, okay. Pry open door. Is this where I go after that? Am I about to ruin something? Alright, I'm scared I'm gonna go too far. Hold on. Hold on. Apparently I've got opinions to look at the phone. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, let's see what this is.
This is Charles Ronson.
Hi, Charles.
I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Oh god, what I'm about to witness.
I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we sent someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh yeah, she went outside.
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright.
Yep, I was like, shh.
Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home.
What? Oh, I want to go home. I hit the wrong button. I can't remember.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobeck. She gave everything for
There it
the
is.
hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Oh my god. Yeah, she knew. She knew that, well, one, she knew people were gonna argue and no one was gonna want to vote on who would be sacrificed, so she said she'd be down there in a minute and then left. Oh.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy.
Oh no!
I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek is only one. I miss you. You'd hate it, Liz, but I
Wait.
wrote you a eulogy.
Why is there another one?
I had to try to express... Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal.
Oh my god, no!
I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Oh.
Hell, Liz. I know.
What the
I know
fuck?
you're never gonna hear this.
You're still alive?
That's not the point. You, you got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time.
How are you still alive? Hold on. Play that again. I'm so pissed right now. How are you alive?
I know. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point.
You caused all this!
You, you got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
That's bullshit!
Aloy?
She's gone.
Well,
Really gone.
well, yeah.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
That guy sounds familiar, actually.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Okay, wait a minute. That's not the way this is. Aloy! Get back! Aloy! Climb the stairs! stopped just short because I got scared.
All right. Let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein. May I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of 1,000,000,000 operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes.
Jeez.
Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor, Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
Well, I'm glad I found that after. Actually, if I'd gone in there first, I'd been like, wait, she's dead. Like, people were talking about her dying? Then when I got this, it wouldn't have been like, I'd been like, yeah, that makes sense. Not surprised at all. I mean, it still made sense that she was the one who sacrificed herself. But
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
what? Ted, what did you do? Are you why Apollo's not working? I feel like that's something Ted would do.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Uh-oh. Wait. What? Do I run and jump? Oh god. Ah! Okay. Whew! Why was there shaking? That's not run and jump anymore. That's scary. No more jumping, stop it! Damn it!
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke.
Why did we let him in here?
Go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
am I going? Was I supposed to get up here? I don't feel like I was supposed to get up here. Oh, maybe I was. Oh, I was supposed to climb up there. I found my own way up. Ha ha! Brad, he forges his own path. No, I wasn't going to that door.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
I don't like being in a room that can be sealed. It's not gonna, like, if I activate shit, it's not gonna all of a sudden turn off the air again, is it?
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is,
I'm going to murder all of you.
Stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted, we've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No.
You were the disease, man!
And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Getting atmosphere.
What the fuck, Ted? God damn it, Ted! I could understand wanting to delete robotics from the whole thing, but everything?
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When they killed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, Silence. Hope.
God damn it, Ted. Ted just didn't want anybody realizing that he had fucked up the world. I believe that's what it was. He was upset that the knowledge that he had destroyed the world was in there. That it was his fault. And he didn't want his legacy, he'd rather his legacy be erased than the destroyer of the world.
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Can we scan that so Silence can make a backup? Whoa!
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Ah!
Keep holding, keep holding.
Oh, this just loops back. Alright. How do I... Oh. Yeah. Valkyrie, I agree. Fuck Ted. So bad. I thought that was like a little cave. Oh.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems, Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
Well, shit.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
We
It
don't
began
have a
with
lot of time.
force, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
when Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
I feel like this is a choice.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really. So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere and everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Damn. I wasn't here earlier.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine.
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Carja Sanctum's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan Flame merely houses intellect.
Oh, damn it.
Titan Flame merely houses
Didn't mean to do that.
intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it. They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahabas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow.
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
to the Mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O Shadow of Prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Jesus. Played them like a fiddle.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing.
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
Jesus. Okay. Did I just tape it on there? What the? The looming shadow. Hades intends to use the spire to transmit a resurrection signal, calling millions of buried war machines from their graves. When the time comes, Aloy must stand against the shadow. But she will not fight alone. Go to the Palace of the Sun. Oh, Lord. I'ma start a
Tell
war.
Dervahl that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know he'll defend the city. But the spire...
This is not the way to go. Oh. Okay, I was like, where's the fast way down? There should be a fast way down. And not just, you know, jumping off a mountain. Though I am just jumping off a mountain to do this. So... the safe jumping off a mountain. Oh, the wait. This journal was repaired. Just wrapped inspection of Gaia Prime site. Construction is well underway. Reactor installed. Plans for control room remind me of Starship bridges on the cheesy old SF vids. Living spaces for alphas already completed. Prefab modules. Fingers crossed we never have to seal ourselves in here. Not that Elysium sounds much better. Spent last week at the Bryce site. Designed ZD Project Labs, drawing up protocols. The base we were repurposing was huge. Plenty of room for workspaces and resident blocks. The work crews already set up my office lab. I'm not a fan of the glass wall. Guess Murray's intentions was to enclose me as all-seeing presence. Ugh, opposite effect. Makes me feel watched. On display. Tempted to paint over it. Harris recorded the presentation yesterday, suitably bleak. Scheduled to record mine Friday. As soon as reception, lounge, holo theater, and first resident block at ZD Zero Dawn site are finished, we'll start processing the candidates being held outside Tuscan. 27 already. Extraction teams prioritizing Pac Rim and Aussie candidates. How scared and confused they must be, snatched off the streets, carted all across the world, held in cells. Here's hoping they understand once they see the big picture. Going to catch a few hours sleep here, then fly back to the Zero Dawn site. Harris promised delivery of the QB lattices by noon. Expect MK1 will take 2 weeks to machine, assemble, and test. I aim to launch Gaia at 0.6 T grounding. From there, I'll spin her up past 1.0 T. Wonder how long it'll take to break the 1.38 T record. MIE can go hang, sleep. Okay, recovered 1 journal. Why is there
frost on my eyelashes?
get some more medicine? Alright. This is going to be a long walk. I'm just coming down the mountain. I want to see if anything is going to be down this mountain. Okay, I don't feel like climbing down the mountain though, so... Wait, there's a vantage point nearby. How the... Oh god, how do I get back up there? God, I didn't even see that one. I was like, where am I going?
Apaka Shitstorm Tour, Day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
Can't carry more.
Okay, how get down? There we go. Whee! Now we're supposed to go all the way home. Well, all the way back to Meridian. I can just travel here, right? Yes. It's a long walk. I don't feel like making it. Alright, there should be at least somebody I could sell stuff to. Not what I meant. This button. Okay, I can give these two animals. I've got 3 sets of. I got 2 sets of cups. Where is the cup vendor?
A moment of your time, Outlander?
I think that's you.
Ah, you're back.
No.
Did you bring me something lovely?
Nope, this is the flower guy.
Till we meet again, my noble Nora.
Let's
have a chat.
I haven't gotten enough of the...
A colorful discussion.
What did you want? You're just a regular merchant. Never mind. Where's the other? Dirty basket? Why would I want this? The most eclectic of merchants. Dried ancient substance. Why do you have this? What? I'm just buying it. I have no idea why.
You're looking for artifacts.
Yes, but I'm no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named me an envoy to the Banuk. I work on their behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland, Ben-Ur. I'm especially interested in wooden figures that are sometimes found near Banuk rock paintings. If you have any, I have valuables to trade for them.
I have 2.
You ready? Let's trade then.
I already own these maps. I own plenty of them.
Come on back if you find any Banuk goods. Found any Banuk relics in the wilds, Outlander?
Save our prince.
I found more boxes? All with green?
I'm grateful. And ashamed. Find
Find goods for a fair price.
let's see. Now let's see what things I can sell. Can I empty out my treasure boxes yet? There we go. Got 4 skill points.
Could you spare a moment to speak of finer things?
Okay, going to the palace. Talk to the Sun King. Wait a second. Founding Meridian, we are the Karja. In us is the blood of those led by Ahriman from persecution and pursuit. So long ago, out of the far savage east we came, guardians of a treasure greater than land or metal, the leaves of the old ones. Ahriman found the leaves in the ruin, picked out by a beam of sunlight, and he recognized at once their importance. Within was etched the first teachings of how to observe the sun, who recognized its guidance, and to understand the place of man. From out of the leaves came the first glyphs, the first writings, so our knowledge could last longer than voices. But when our forefathers offered to share this gift, they were driven out by those who had once called tribesfolk. These ones feared to have the light of knowledge brought to bear on their ignorance, or were jealous of its power. Oh! Been raided by 5 kinds of magic! Hello! Welcome in! How's it going? Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. Welcome to Brad at Video Games. I am your host, Brad. But don't let the name fool you. I'm more than just Brad at Video Games after all. I'm Brad at streaming. Hell, I'm Brad at all things. But most importantly, I am Brad to the bone. Brad! Thank you for the raid, 5 kinds. Hello, Zernock. Welcome in.
I rarely see a villain install a self-destruct button and then use it as intended.
an interesting point.
Could someone do me a favor and clip that March of the Rhinos I did a few minutes ago? I think that'd be fun.
I'll try. Let's see.
You stole a rival thief's pants and burned his banner. Nice. But welcome in. Ooh, excuse me. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We are here playing some more Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm about to go talk to the Sun King because the Shadow Cars are going to want to attack the city to get at this spire because it's very important. But currently, I am reading this book because I find that also very important. Let's see, or were jealous of its power, and so began the long wandering of our people, trusting only that the sun would guide them and deliver them from the barbarian tribes. The path, I forgot to click on it. The path was hard and marked by the stones of families who fell along the wayside, even Ahriman's own. The persecution was unceasing. From those without purpose, only the desire to debase and destroy. But the faith of the Karja was rewarded with a distant vision, a tower like a solid ray of the sun, holding on the horizon, flashing. Even as their enemies descended upon them, Ahriman followed the flight of the Glinthawks, leading his people through looming canyons and teeming jungles. Again they saw the tower, so close, now it seemed to reach to the very sun itself, and they saw that the Glinthawks perched upon it. Beheld on the light of the sun the tower, the spire, cast its long shadow upon the mesa. Across the vibrant valley, Ahriman knew he had found a haven for the tribe, as this was a place shunned by those without his faith, who cowered from the magnificence of the spire or the shining feathers of the Glinthawks. He named this place Meridian from a passage in the leaves, and the tribe settled in the protection of the great mesa. They found the site was blessed in every respect, carving their cliff houses from this bounteous resources, and in time from the red rock of the mesa itself, crowning it with the first columns of the city of the sun. Truly, the sun gave much to the descendants of our forefathers, granting Meridian great harvest and prosperity, and the bounds of the sundom. For as far as its light touched, in time, seeing Meridian shield us from the dark arrows and plots of our foes, other foreigners brought trade and tribute. Holy Meridian, without spire and sun, there would be no Meridian, but now and forevermore it stands as monument to both, and the glory of Ahriman and the founders is reflected anew in each Sun King of the radiant line and the noble houses of the Sun Court. All right.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Eren knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy. Allow me to apologize for my behavior before.
Where you proposed to me
After
I
everything that happened with...
told you your friend
Ursa,
died?
I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
Okay, I wanted to hear your reaction to the knowledge I just told you. Jerk. Want to know why I didn't marry you. Can I? You know, I never thought about it. Can I shoot one of the cars? What happens if I do? Absolutely nothing. Okay, he's arrow-proof. Cool. Cool. It was a test shot. You succeeded. Just testing you.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
Arrow-proof. How will we murderize them now? I know, this is terrible.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire.
What?
They have resisted the offer of a royal audience.
Interesting.
Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there.
So,
if sleep comes.
So go to sleep, wake up, and fight. Visit most defensive sites. Review preparations at the ridge. Review preparations at the spire. Oh, I've got another journal. Last time I visited Prime was November of last year. Months since have been a blur. Flew out last night to oversee installation of the central armature and the master override. You're welcome, Ted. Which was complete by 0430. So I decided to grab a few hours of sleep here before heading back to Zero Dawn. Called Gaia before I bedded down. Ostensibly to update her on the site plan, but the truth is, I missed her. I've developed a habit of speaking to her before I sleep. Seems to be the only thing to calm me these days. Woke to a message from Oswald. The Odyssey launched yesterday, so terrestrial life's chances of survival has doubled. Why then do I feel so uneasy? I just kept wondering what kind of world Far Zenith will create if the ship reaches its destination so many decades from now. And I worry about that alpha build of Apollo. So much knowledge, so few restraints, and no fail-safes. How will they avoid repeating our mistakes? What's to stop them from playing God? Forwarded the Odyssey message to the Alphas. Naoto replied in less than a minute, with a poem, of course, The Building of the Ship by Longfellow. And it's long, alright? I didn't read all of it, but it seemed to be about launching a ship rather than building one. The stanza, or couplet, or whatever, leapt out at me. Humanity, with all its fears, with all its hopes and future years, is hanging breathless on thy fate. Yes, Odyssey and Zero Dawn both. Speaking of which, should get back to Zero Dawn. Guess I should stop by Naoto's lab and check on Demeter's progress too. If I can get out of there without a volume of Tennyson pressed into my hands, I'll count myself lucky. Till next time. So, Elizabeth had the same fears that Ted had. But Elizabeth didn't decide to just wipe out all knowledge.
The main gate will hold.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Oh, another journal. Nope, read that one. Said one was repaired. Nope, still just the same too.
If the army makes it into Meridian, we're doomed.
Yeah, Ted was the worst. Yep, really. In my personal opinion, it's not that he was worried that they'd repeat our mistakes. That's what he used to convince himself that he was doing the right thing. My belief is that he was worried his name would continue to go down in history forever as the one who doomed the world.
The west, the jewel.
Pretty sure that's how it started. And then he started lying to himself. I'm doing this to stop them from causing the same mistakes I did. I'm a hero. No, Ted, you're just the same you've always been, a self-serving asshole. No, I never once tried to go to the spire. Kind of upset about myself for that.
Only the finest is here. See for yourself. I've got it. Don't pass up.
Let's go check out these defenses.
The guard under the last king. Far cry from those days.
Have you just polished that armor with it?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
was lucky you were there to save him.
Nothing.
Out with it, woman.
Forget I said anything. You look very dignified.
Thank you.
And shiny. Very shiny.
Gosh, is that over there? Hold on. Talk to
Aloy.
Teb.
I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
I need to change clothes. It's hot out here. Hold on. I'm wearing winter clothes in the middle of the desert. Just asking Aloy to to just pass out.
Oseram decide what to do with him? But he tried to kill our Sun King.
Little Huntress, you called, so here I am.
Oh, you don't have your little veil on.
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Oh, well...
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ha! Oh, I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
Jesus.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little Huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
He is so close to the Sun King. The Oseram Guard will be blaming their shadows for their mistakes.
22 circa AD. Ah!
Aloy?
At ease, Uthid. Meridian will be glad to have you on its side. And I am too.
The honor is mine. You saved my epitaph from being a fine soldier, but a fool of a man.
I'm hoping you won't need any kind of epitaph just yet.
As the sun wills. When you found me, I was trying to eke out a glorious death. But now, a glorious life seems more preferable. To watch Edelman play in the low gardens again. Still surrounded by a dozen guards, but... what you did, Aloy, it was done well.
Why are you nodding like that? She just started nodding like crazy.
Vanasha. She delights in goading me. Like brazen colors waved before a behemoth.
Do you want me to ask her to stop?
No. I accept it. Well then. Meridian shall stand and shadow shall fall. I swear it.
Here's to that, Uthid.
If I got my hands on Derval, there wouldn't be anything.
Welcome in, Sakura Chan. Hello! Let her be. She wants a concussion. Starts headbanging. Let's see who all's here.
Nakoa, you came to fight.
How could I not? During the Red Raid, there was only one Karja butcher the Nora feared more than Zaid.
Helis.
I would stand against any army he leads, no matter how strong. For the Nora he terrorized, for myself, and for my father.
We'll stop him. You have my word.
Your word means a lot, especially now. Because of you, I hear the sacred land is opened. If we win, I can go home. It'll be good to see Jan again.
Oh.
I'm with you, Aloy. Until the end.
Isn't that him? From the Battle of the Dawn?
Can be.
Wait, you're still here?
Before that, and there were no survivors.
You're still alive?
Well, I don't like to boast.
Oh, son, keep the shadow from falling upon me.
Nil?
Yeah, I'm confused.
They told me her name. I said hair like a splash of blood, tenacious as a scrapper's jaws. I've thought about what you said. Every time, the wounds you gave me caught on my ribs.
But I didn't wound you.
Not by metal. Still, I forgive. A duel is such a fleeting joy. If one of us had ended the other, we'd have missed all this. The weight before blood is shed, like the scrape of a blade across your teeth.
Nil, you're making it difficult to be glad to see you. But you're needed. The battle will be hard.
Hard? I was assured the odds would be near impossible.
And you signed up anyway?
Of course he did.
Odds, fine company, killing without consequence. How could I resist?
Yeah, I was like, of course he did. He's here for the murder. What do you expect?
Huh. So you must be Aloy then. I thought there'd be more of you.
More of Aloy?
Thicker, I suppose.
Oh, okay.
The gear
That
we
makes
wear
more
must have a
sense.
Ringlet. Don't get me wrong. You're very well struck.
Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forge woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Marat asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then.
Oh god, yes. Whoop! Hold on. Dropped it. My bad. From a nearby pile. Okay, hold on. Oh my god! Oh god! I didn't realize I needed to keep holding it. It took the instructions away.
It hits nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow. Range is good. Try the next. See? That'll knock a machine on its ass, ancient or no. With these, I think we could hold off an army.
Thank you, Petra. I'll let you finish up.
Honest metalwork is hardly work at all. Look after yourself, Flame Hair.
Just suck up the ammo, you don't even need to look at it? Oh, that's cool.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Luthid?
As many as I have to.
I love it when you say things like that. It's so...
What?
Dervahl stormed the palace and still he lives?
Elita, I'm pleased to see you, but...
Yeah, what are you doing here?
I'm helping prepare for the battle. If a Thrall were here, we would have fought together. I know it. So I'm doing everything I can. Digging battlements, collecting herbs. Anything that makes a difference. I can't take his place. Nothing can take his place. But I'm here for him. For both of us.
I understand what it was he saw in you.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment. Every dawn and dusk. I should give you this. To help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
Thank you, Elita.
What did you just give me?
Be safe.
Move along.
An antidote, okay. Who has the biggest booba here? I don't know. I haven't been measuring.
Sun King Avad's spies saved Prince Itaman from the Shadow Carja. Now they have no claim on the throne.
Okay, I was like, that was deeper than I thought it was. I swear it was Brett. No! Don't you dare put that on me. Stop that right now. Halloween! Travis came by, trick-or-treating, dressed up like me. Should have seen that coming. I gave him a half-eaten packet of dandy wafers as a treat and kicked him out. But not before he invited me to some kind of Italian horror extravaganza he organized for Zero Dawn staff. Seriously, as though there isn't enough horror in the world already. Anyway, I was already scheduled to fly out here to G Prime for final inspections with Harris and the President's delegation. Ted was here too, and he was not looking good. Kept fidgeting and couldn't seem to look at me in the face without blinking. I was relieved when he boarded his vert and flew back to Thebes. Gang. Though I guess I shouldn't complain. If he wants to build himself a deluxe shelter to ride out the apocalypse, let him. Keeps him out of Elysium and away from me. Harris stuck around long enough to give me a detailed briefing on the strategic situation. Basically, we've entered the terminal phase. As though the color of the sky when I was flying over here wasn't the clue enough. Another 2 or 3 weeks and the atmosphere won't be breathable. The last vestiges of European and Western African Civ brigades are trapped with their backs against the Atlantic. The swarm that scuttled across Antarctica is crossing the Straits of Magellan, about to start its death crawl up South America towards the Amazon. All the work we did to reconstitute the rainforest, and it comes to this. And advanced elements of the Pacific swarms are already skirmishing with units on the Kalmar seawall. The noose is tightening. Projections show we can still finish in time, but the margin of error is plus or minus 10 days, not a good spread. If the plague breaks through ahead of schedule, it just can't. I will not let it happen. Enough writing. I need to get back to Zero Dawn. Alright, where am I going? There! To the spire. I feel kind of weird that I never actually tried to gum over here. Like in all my trips, I never once tried to make it to that metal skyscraper. Okay, did not expect to just see you here.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
Oh!
No, I'm thanking you.
Been raided!
That night, I decided I would
Hold
not
on.
go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines.
This is a
even
cutscene.
demons,
Hello,
spidery,
Marsilia.
skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army. Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
Go over here. Marsilia, hello! Welcome to Brad at Video Games Raiders. I am your host, Brad. But don't let the name fool you. I'm more than just Brad at Video Games after all. I'm Brad at streaming. Hell, I'm Brad at all things really. But most importantly, I am Brad to the bone. Brad! Welcome in, it's going good! Let's see, roll that footage. Yeah. Oh.
Okay, I think I'm actually at a firm anger level of 1.
Oh no.
Rage level is currently 1.
That wasn't too bad.
Okay.
Rage level's currently at 1. How high did it get, Mycelia? How high did the rage consume you that day? You're playing God Eater 3. Ooh. I haven't played the God Eater series. How is that? Just fed the idea to him. I haven't done anything, Sakura-chan. I was so sick in the clip, it was like, got to like a 5. It's on the same level for 3 hours. Oh my god, that would drive me nuts. In fact, it has driven me nuts. I remember that in Just Cause. In the first Just Cause game, I was on the last level for like 3 hours. I couldn't get past this area. This is my first God Eater. It feels real nice to play. Ooh, very smooth. Ooh, I'll have to go check that VOD out. But thank you for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I hope you have a good day. You've had a good stream, and if you need to go and take care of any self-care, I completely understand. We are playing some Horizon Zero Dawn. It's reaching the Zero Dawn time. Actually, we're getting that 0 hour feel right now. You gonna hang for a bit and pass out? Well, we're gonna see if we can get to the battle, as it were. Because we're just checking out the defenses, going to go meet people we've met before, then we'll go to sleep and fight the battle. At some point, I'll finish the DLC. Or what's the take, chat? Should I go finish the DLC now or after the big battle? I don't know. If anybody knows whether or not I can, I hope I can go finish the DLC after. That would be weird if not.
Talana,
After, okay.
Why are you here?
I'm your hawk. Where else would I be?
Defending Meridian with Avad?
I leave that to the rest of the lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. Not again.
Are you sure you...
You're risking your life for all of us. You can't ask me to stand by and watch. Not when I have the power to change it.
Then I won't ask you.
Aww.
It's settled. I will fight by your side. My only request...
Name it.
Leave the biggest machine for me.
No promises.
I cannot agree to that. I must kill them all. Besides, the biggest machine is the one I'm after. So... Stairs down here. Anybody hiding down here? Answer looks to be no. Okay, so there's 3 places to go to.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are so many. And now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Quiet.
War Chief Sona.
Hello.
War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Okay. Now the others want to talk. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna look around here, get a lay of the land. Definitely gonna... I'm gonna have to fight here, I know it. I mean, this is where the big boss wants to come, so...
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know?
Yes?
All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Okay. There's a lot of people thirsty for Aloy. I think what was it? At the city gate, there's what? There's 2 women and a guy down there wanting Aloy. He wants Aloy.
So who are these guys?
Well, there's also Neil. Neil wants Aloy, but to kill her. Neil's just weird.
When the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering
Peep
about
out.
the sun and
Polyamorous.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Is more ancient than
Wow.
They're best guys, just like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky, boys.
Hello?
Aloy.
I was like, can I talk to somebody?
So here we are again.
And this
Gearing
guy
up for a
wants
fight.
Aloy.
Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's
19.
big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the vanguard?
No, wait, hold on.
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
I don't know how to put her age, actually. Because, one, she wasn't born like a normal person. She was made by a machine in an artificial womb. I'll have to read that journal in a second. 19 years ago is when Hades went rogue. And, the AI that was put in charge of saving the world had to detonate the power core to try to stop Hades from destroying the world. And she also decided to make me as a clone of her dead creator, because in the AI's mind, through Elizabeth, all things are possible. So she kind of worshipped Elizabeth. And so I was made, or Aloy was made to be some kind of savior. So I guess, you know, I guess the artificial wombs act like the same thing. So 9 months to create me to where I could be born. And then, so I'm about 18, 19. Yeah. Yeah, also I could get past all those gene-locked access privileges.
My armor's getting itchy.
I mean, but to be fair, Zernok, there were other people who had access to those things. That could get access, but Elizabeth was the one she believed could do anything. Where is... Can I even walk up to the spire? I didn't even try. I'm pretty sure, like, Elizabeth wouldn't have just made it that she was the only one who could do anything.
How does your gaze fall? In approval?
Oh wait, there's a guy here.
Naman, I should have known if there was going to be a Sun Priest here, it would be you.
And if the Sun King had allowed Outlanders to set foot upon the Alight, this Aloy could only be you. I wish the circumstances were different, or that the Psalms of the Sun could give you peace of mind. But if you'll allow me one pontification...
Go ahead.
You've shown strength and compassion. Our enemy is only a desperate hate. Both sides claim the blessing of the sun. But the sun that I pray to, it would bestow it upon yours.
You know, Naman, I'm already under some pretty heavy divine pressure, but I'll try to live up to it.
The tribes united against Shadow. How could that not be the sun's will?
Hello.
Hello. I would have missed him if I had to try to come up. Oh, this mountain goat up, way up here. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get to the spire. Let me in. Eh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Help! Where's the entrance? Let me in. Spire. Spire, read my DNA. Let me in. I want to see inside before the fight begins. Damn it.
Easy, easy.
I like to think that some people are just like, yeah, pay no attention to her. She does that from time to time, where she just runs around and starts jumping everywhere. It's part of Aloy's process. Side effect of the artificial womb. Well, not everybody knows that. To be perfectly honest, the only people that know about the artificial womb would be Aloy and Silence. Of course, Silence knows everything that Aloy has discovered because Silence has had access to her focus from the very beginning. All information Aloy ever found with that focus, Silent also has. And he proved it by saying the strange birthday message that played when I found it. Oh wait, I forgot to read the other journal entry. Uh-oh. Which? Read that one, read that one, read that one. This one? Such a close thing. It's been, what, 43 hours since Harris warned me? Said collapse of the eastern line was imminent. Swarms launching some kind of pincer maneuver versus the Wichita salient. 5 or 6 days more and I think Gaia could have launched without our help. I really do. We had to scramble. 0 day became a madhouse, absolute bedlam. Every team rushing to stabilize code and lock it down as gammas got evacuated, then betas. Once Gaia was on her way, I gathered the alphas together to give them the bad news. Felt like I was going to throw up, but they already knew, of course. They knew the work wasn't really finished. Close, but not quite there. Still tests to run, kinks to smooth, work to do. So they accepted. No Elysium for us. We'll spend the rest of our lives here testing and polishing each subordinate function to perfection. Guess that's what you get when you recruit a bunch of obsessive perfectionists. Managed not to cry until I got back to my office. So here we are, setting up Gaia Prime. And yeah, such a close thing. Makes me nauseated all over again when I contemplate how the fate of life could hinge on coincidence. If I'd never proposed the Lightkeeper Protocol, there never would have been living spaces constructed here. If I had abandoned the protocol sooner, the necessary life support systems wouldn't have been installed. If at least we won't have to endure the creepiness of raisoning and training clones of ourselves. The genetic material was never processed out of the cradle site, so it's not even possible. For which I'm glad. I really, really wouldn't want to spend time around a young Travis Tate raised by Travis Tate. No. It'll be up to us to perfect Gaia. 1 generation only. Update. That was General Halis. The Salient has collapsed. USRC expects to be overrun in 2 days, which gives us 72 hours at best to lock down and seal up. Buried alive, for life's sake. I'll go tell the others. So... Dialogue is a voice, not a... Where's the dialogue? Guessing I haven't unlocked that one yet.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work, keeping the city safe. Won't find better wares.
A woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge, only because no...
Would you like to buy something today?
Oh wait, it's already down. Going up. You're weird, why couldn't you be burned normally? Because it would not... they couldn't do what it needed to be done that way. I am the superior life form.
The enemy is coming. Soon.
Save.
They're here. The battle is starting.
What? No, it's not. I haven't gone to sleep yet. Merchant.
Not stopping.
No. Resources. How much? I have 202 wires. Not enough! Not again. We're not gonna fall, like, have not enough wires again. Can't buy anymore. Alright. Filling up on all potions. Not that I ever drink any of these. Just prepping everything. Let's just make sure I buy all weapons. Oh, I don't have enough fatty meats! No, I can't buy that. Why do I need fatty meats for a weapon?
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
I left a lot unfinished, but it'll be fine. Today we sleep, tomorrow we battle. Chat, are you ready for the final battle? It's not the final battle because I'm gonna go do the DLC afterwards, as long as the game lets me. I know Aloy's not gonna die because there's a second game where she's in it, so I don't have to worry about that. So we should be good. We sleep. No way back? Meaning I have to finish the battle. It's just terrifying the way you put it that way. Alright. Alright, here we go. Time to save the world. My hair jumped. The hell? There are ghosts in here. They're playing with my hair.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you?
She talked to Gaia.
How did you, Rost? After you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Oh, this is terrifying.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Time to get dressed. How many machines have we got coming? How terrifying is this? What must I fight?
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not with smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Whoa! What the hell was that? Oh shit! Oh, what the f- Man, those corruptors are quick!
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns!
Jesus Christ, they just blew up, they just made their own path down.
By the sun, do as she says! Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Oh, fuck! How? How did you get in here?
Helis!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
Not if I do it first! And I'm damn sure not gonna go punch him in the face!
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Where are these people? Where are these people? Oh, there you are.
Why do you fight?
Ow, who's shooting me in the back?
Accept it. Accept it.
Ah! Hold on, gotta go.
Only endless night awaits you.
Hold on, I got a plan for you. That's right, follow me. I'm up these stairs.
Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
Wow, you actually did that. I can't believe you actually did that. Ow! How did I hit myself?
If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go.
Ow. Ow. You are not smart. Just gonna keep doing that. You are
giving way.
Oh god! He's running at me!
Too dangerous and close.
I didn't expect that! Shit! Run!
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down.
I am chosen. You came from nothing.
Ow! Really need you to stop. I can blow up shit too.
Die on nothing. A savage cannot understand destiny.
I expect you to be up here. I'm hitting Q, please. Ow.
Your fate was set.
I can blow shit up too! You ain't special!
I am chosen.
Stab him!
Was not meant to be.
Stab him. Why are we... None of this was meant to be. Stab him!
None of this was meant to be, Helis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand.
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
Damn! Should've given him a slight. Should've cut open his gut, made him bleed out. Make it hurt more. Give me your shit.
Forget about traveling light.
I'm gonna take this. I don't know if I can use it. Where am I going? Oh, come on! I need the gun. For reasons. It makes me feel safe. Oh, damn it! I can't use this. Shit. Can't bring the gun with me. Ooh! Better gun.
Hold the line.
Where do you need me?
Take up a camp on the platform.
Where are we aiming? What are we aiming at? Oh, that thing.
Here it comes. Better move.
Keep firing!
Gotta get to another platform.
Woo! No, I don't. I'm good. I'm psychotic. I will blow us both up.
Don't want to be here when that hits.
When what hits? Oh shit! Oh, there's things across.
That hurt it.
Where are we going?
A chance to catch a breath and prepare.
I should have used a healing potion. Alright, defend the ridge. Where? This is the ridge, right?
Raise arms again! West!
Ow! I think that saved me. Oh shit. Shit! I got. Oh. Where am I going? Oh wait, I got this! I don't have this! I lied! Did you just blow that up while I was fighting it? You jackass!
It's taking a shot at me.
Oh god!
Down you go.
Get off me! Stop doing that! Ow! Stop it! Ah! Oh, you got a real good shot. Hold on. Oh no! Big Bird! Big Bird's here! Woo! Ah! That's really far away. That was a great shot. Ow.
Time to go.
Nope, keep firing. Trust. Woo. Oh God, there's more! Jesus Christ! Now he knows how to aim? That must be Hades right there. No, don't pass out now! We could just stab the ball and ended it!
Aloy.
Oh my God, you're the one who
Aloy.
found me?
Aloy! By all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No, wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Jesus! Any healing potions? No, of course not. Why make things easy for me? Where the? Okay. Hold on, where am I supposed to go? Everything's on fire. Seriously, wait, where am I supposed to go?
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face their true son, Shadow Demons.
This is where I belong, Aloy.
Alright, Neil!
Calls for you.
I trust you! Weirdly. No, oh God! Neil, you betrayed me! Ow! You had one job! This would be a perfect ambush for Snap Boss, I'm just saying.
Definitely awake now.
I will answer your challenge.
Nobody turns away from a challenge.
Rest now, I said.
Why are you not giving me any healing potions? All these supply crates. And you think healing potions would be needed? That's not what I'm wearing.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Fuck! This is bad. This is so bad. Run, kid. I love how they're just putting at us. Like, what the hell do we do there? Oh god, it's the fuel! Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. Aloy. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Oh god!
Keep going.
Oh god!
Keep pushing. I knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
You can't stop me! Okay, let me... For some reason, I cannot target that to make what I need.
Aloy! It's Aloy!
Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me.
Yeah.
Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to
We
go over
didn't
the top
ask.
anyway, right?
Jinx!
Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
Hold on one second. Jinx Bud, thank you so much for the 13 months. How are you? Did I not spell your name properly? Damn it. Hold on a second. When you put that heart up there, it should have triggered. Why did it not trigger? Okay.
Can't take me down if I take myself down.
Oh, because it needs something more than an emote, apparently. Yes, Soccer Chad. That is something that now triggers for all VIPs. Well, not all VIPs. We are starting to make a thing for whenever VIPs show up, and the first time they chat, it comes across the screen. Their images and a little line. You want to be VIP down? See. I know. It's great, isn't it? It only happens once when they trigger, but I can do it a second time. I can summon the Jinx pin. So two things. They get a pin and they get to design a shirt. Yes. They get to design a shirt. The designs are just taking a while. I mean, I'm not complaining. Lunatil has a lot to do, and I understand. But the pins are something that we can throw together pretty quickly. And we will get one for you too, Insanity Smiles. We're working on them. No, it's not a handmade pin. It's just a pin image. Like, see here. I'll bring it up again. This is Jinx's.
Can't take me down if I take myself down.
Yeah, it's an image pin. Sorry. Just looks like a pin. Yes. Hello, Gingerbread Man. Welcome in. So, yes. VIPs will be getting those, and I'll be, as we get them, I will be putting them up so that when VIPs show up for the first time, it alerts me. It's a little thank you for supporting me all this time. I love you all. Thank you so much.
Should stock up.
All right.
Last chance.
Yep, stock up, last chance. It's time to go fight Hades. Alright, that's right. I forget that I have those. That I have stuff. Whoops. That I have these potions. You know, like this little health boost potion. And these resistance potions. Can I drink multiple resist potions? I've never tried. Yes! Let's just go ahead and resist. Resist everything. Alright, oh, there's a time. Where are we going? How do we go? We go up. I'm stuck. Alright. Oh. I didn't realize there were no stairs up here. Hold on. I need to climb the wall. Foolish me for thinking stairs existed. I'm here, Hades.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission.
What are you doing?
To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
What about Entity's friends? Hi. Oh shit. Okay, that doesn't work. No, Ropecaster, you betrayed me. Oh shit! Alright, we need to come up with a better plan. Any plan would be great. Right, I have that. I forgot. That's not working. Oh my god, nothing's working on this thing! What do I do? Okay, Ow!
Aloy, that blasted heap wants your blood.
Take more than you to stop me.
Shit! Oh, damn it! How do I do this? How do I do this? None of my shit's working. Did not expect nothing to work.
Run away!
that rock stop me completely. Work at some point, right? The gun will fall. I don't think it will. Alright, we're gonna try something else. Great, right in my face. Oh, it's not weak to ice at all. Fantastic. Not next to the fire barrel! Where am I supposed to hide up here? Oh, I got 10 minutes?
More of them on the way.
All of you, focus on the new machines!
Oh god! Attack! Aloy, Jesus! Get off me!
Last one down, for now.
The metal children have fallen.
Jump, Aloy! Why are you not catching fire? I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I cannot focus on him long enough. Alright, let me look at my weapons. Maybe? How does this work? God.
Watch it. They keep coming. Knock them back.
Don't let them overrun us!
Oh shit, y'all are gonna be a problem. Ow. Yeah, you better run.
We got them!
We are life takers and machine breakers all!
Execute.
That metal monstrosity is going for you.
I can't back down now.
Burn! No, what's happened? Oh shit! What the hell? Damn it! It put down. I ran out of healing potions, and I didn't realize it. I dropped a bomb under my feet instead of taking a healing potion.
Look out, it's brought in reinforcements.
Take them out first!
Well, why did I whiz? Oh god.
We've taken out the corrupted.
Put down the last corrupted.
We're running out of time.
I'm aware.
Execute.
Big one wants a piece of you, Aloy.
Okay, here it comes.
Ah, come on. That's bullshit. healing potions. Pick up the damn medicine! Alright, hold on. Alright, freaking out, freaking out, freaking out, freaking out, freaking out, freaking out. Let's just go for damage. No, what the? Oh! I'm in inventory. No, shit! I just ruined that!
Time I've got left.
Not what I thought it was. Alright, that's not the right weapon.
My way's clear.
Oh, I got him!
The battle is ours.
Go and stab Hades!
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a...
Oh. Okay. What the fuck?
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Oh shit, get away from it! Oh shit, okay.
Check out the big brain on bread.
Woo! How did they see me? We're making sure. Okay. Thing is, there's a lot of unanswered questions.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your
Oh,
mother,
she went
but
home.
You are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
That's Elizabeth.
If you had had a child,
That's
Elizabeth,
the woman I'm
what would you
based
have
off
wished for
of.
him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world.
Essentially, that's my mother.
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
The Onion Ninjas are at it again. Yeah, I know, right? Damn Onion Ninjas. Oh my God, that's So, Sakura-chan, what you missed before? What? So, you went to the place where all the Alphas were, and Elizabeth was Alpha Prime. However, a problem happened at their site, and the seals didn't close all the way, and there was one seal open just big enough to let an energy signature sneak through that was alerting the swarm of robots that were wandering about. The only way for them to close it up so that they could finish their work was for someone to go outside and manually seal it. The group got together to hold a vote, and while they were arguing about it, they're like, well, if anybody should decide, it's Elizabeth's decision. She should be the one that decides. It's like, where is she anywhere? Anyway, Elizabeth didn't let them choose. Elizabeth chose herself and went outside and locked the door, saving them. And then decided to go home. And die there. Oh yeah, no, this game got real emotional as you continue on. From the very beginning, when everything pops off, this was an emotional roller coaster. This is such an interesting credit scene. Just this is a cauldron, by the way. I mean, I should go to bed crying from this. Oh, there was. Look. Yeah, I know. So you had a father in the game, a man who raised you. He died saving you in the very beginning of the game. And that was rough. That was super rough. Oh yeah, no, there was a man that was put in charge of raising you. And he basically was your father. Yeah, he's your adopted father, and oh my god. The game tricked me too. I was so mad about it. Because in the very beginning of the game, I was like, this man's gonna die. Yeah, Rost. I was like, Rost is gonna die. They're gonna do this to me. I know they are. But then, basically, it came down to a point where if you continued where you were, if you continued with the story, you were gonna join the tribe, and Rost was an outcast, and it is illegal. It is against tribal law for an outcast to talk to anyone, and it is against tribal law for anyone to talk to an outcast. But you had said that you were going to come visit him and talk, and he couldn't allow tribal law to be broken like that. So Rost told you, like, as soon as you were going into the proving, that he was gonna leave, that he was leaving. That when you came back, he wouldn't be there anymore. He was gonna disappear. And I was like, oh no! Well, at least he's not dead. Now I just have to find him. And then you get to a fight where you almost die, and Ross comes out of nowhere and saves you. And then dies in the process of saving you. And I'm just like, damn you, game! It's like, I was ready. I was ready before. I knew Ross was gonna die, and then you made me think he was gonna live. And then you killed him! You bastards! Yeah, Rost is the only reason we care about people. Because the tribe treated us like shit. We were nothing. But Rost always believed in people. You left for bubble tea and I'm back. Oh. Yeah, there were a few people who thought the rule was dumb. You know, people who didn't want to die because of the law. It's like you offered to help save their lives, then they were like, you're the outcast. We're not supposed to talk to you, but if you're going to save my life, I guess we'll talk to you. It's like, if I don't have to die out here because of by breaking this law, I'll break this law. Like that one guy that picked me up at when I was unconscious out there, the guy who came and picked me up, Teb, you saved Teb's life when you were a child. And he never forgot. Yeah, you were like super young. Like, I don't know how old, like you were 10 or something like that, and he fell from a height and would have been killed by machines, but you saved him and got him out of there, and he never forgot that. Amazing cosplayers and artists, we love you. Oh, wow. This game was really good. I like it. And I still got some DLC to play. Thank you for playing. Yeah, I still got a little bit of DLC to play. I got basically the main story. Buy more DLCs. I wish there was more DLCs. This game was awesome. I've got to go challenge to become the leader of the Warwick for the Banuk tribes and stop whatever's out there causing issues. Yeah, I've played most of the DLC. I just got that little bit left. How long do these credits go?
For now.
I'm gonna have to up those volumes. Come at a bad time? No, Gaming Devil, welcome in. Oh yeah, no. Look, Gingerbread Man, the first time I had to fight a bear, I freaked. I was like, is this a goddamn robot bear? I am not prepared for that. Welcome back. You just woke up, Gaming Devil? Well, good morning. We beat the main storyline. Yeah, Smokey Smokey almost did. I think Smokey did beat me like a couple times, but good lord. I'm doing great. This game was awesome. As I said, it's not over. I might be done streaming soon. We're just letting the credits go. We're just talking. But and I'll do the last bit of the DLC next time. But yeah, no, I'm doing great. How are you doing, Gaming Devil? Don't lie, you cried. Yeah, I did cry. I cried in several places. I also cursed up a storm. You missed that one. I was so bad at one of the characters in this game. I'm just surprised they didn't hit me with a friend dying at the end. I didn't run into somebody who died. Because I kind of would like to know what happened to, you know, all my friends that I made along the way. Yes, after I finish the DLC, I will be starting Forbidden West. I have Forbidden West. Don't have kids to hear me curse. That's gonna be a weird thing if I ever have kids. Not cursing. How do you just turn that off? I have literal years of cursing. That's a habit that I don't know I can break. I can't turn it off. You are a cursed what? Maybe I could be. Okay, I'm about to give away some of my age here. Y'all ever see Tiny Toon Adventures? There was a character on there called Foulmouth. It's a little chicken. And he cursed all the time. The show just bleeped him out. Like, whenever he was talking, he was like, "Dagga beep 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 beep." And however, he only they discovered that he never cursed in front of small children. Like, he just they were walking past a park with children in it, and he was talking and he didn't curse at all. And they were just, so maybe I could be like Foulmouth and just not curse when a child's around. I don't think I will be able to, but what's wrong, Sakura Chat? It's because I mentioned Tiny Toons? You're that old. I'm older. I'm older. I'm older, Sakura Chat. I remember watching the first episode of Tiny Toons when it was made, when it first aired. I remember watching the first episode, which means I was old enough to remember watching the first episode. Am I 40? Am I? I don't give away the number. I just tell people I'm old. The 1990 to 2023 would make me 33. This is true. 400! Oh no, Ervin's throwing out the real numbers. Saw the first episodes of Thundercats. Thunder. 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 Thundercats. Ho! That was in 85. Ah. Will Luna spill it? No. I remember so many old shows. I remember the original He-Man and She-Ra. Somebody asked me to tell them I'm old without saying how old I was. And I told them I watched the Smurfs as a child. To which they were like, yeah, that doesn't mean anything. I watched the Smurfs too. I was like, when they were new. They were like, what the hell? The Smurfs. Sakura-chan doesn't even know who the Smurfs are. Better hide Smurf from its talking. Now, this is a lot of credit. A lot of people went into this game. Brad, show Ervin the pin thingy. Alright. Ervin. So, we are doing a thing. Oh, just clicked out of the music. For VIPs. VIPs now get a special image that pop up on the screen. I'm going to do this one. I know I don't want, I'm going to let, I don't want, I was going to do Kaza's, but I want Kaza to see his first. I want Kaza to be the one that reveals his first. We'll do somebody who has showed up and revealed before. I can't do Jinx or Wrench because I've already done those. We will do Ashland's. So yes, we get these special images that will pop up. You get a copy of your image. I send you I send you your image that gets done. You just need to speak with Lunatil about how you want the image to look. Like what you want to represent you. Cause Ervin, you were doing you were live action streamer, but you had a dragon image. And do you get your custom pin when you become VIP, Sakura-chan? Yes, our little till just goes off what's on your channel. Let me click back over here. Bring up music. It got real silent. It's kind of creepy. Yep, Z knew it. Yep, no. You were right. The coziest of dragons. We're doing these, yeah, it's just cute little face designs for people. Okay, so that story I was telling you earlier, Sakura-chan, about Aloy saving, she did that when she was 6. She saved someone at 6 years old. I'm a part of V Misfits. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about V Misfits in a long time, though. We were originally, and we haven't really done it. Like Nightmare Tia set it up, but then Nightmare Tia stopped streaming for like the longest time. Oh, you found the V Misfits channel? Aloy also built different. Aloy is built different. Part of another group now, actually, Sakura-chan. We call ourselves the Tricksters of the Trade. We're still rolling out images, though. It's the group that I play like Sunhaven with, as well as doing some of those art streams. We don't have a YouTube channel for it yet. We're still getting everything set up. We got images working. We do streams every now and then, though. If you go to my YouTube channel, there's a playlist dedicated to the games I play with them. What's the Twitch? We don't have a Twitch group. None of us. You need a partner. You need someone who's a partner to start a Twitch group. We don't have anybody who's a partner. All right, you'll see a trickster's. Yeah, you'll find a trickster's. Find the oldest video. If you look at the oldest video, you will find some videos I made before I was a streamer, when I was just starting to do some YouTube videos. Some games I played. The squirrels, yes! No, not Outlast, Outriders. Yeah, I was like, Outlast? I didn't play Outlast. Yeah, I started shortly after Outriders came out. What are you at? Yes. Look, the game Nuts, that is a great game. That is an amazingly good game. I've considered, even though I've played that game before, I've considered playing that on stream again just to so I could get more people to see it. Because that game was really good. No, it's not free. Unfortunately. But, I mean, they did, it's a real good game. Rick and Morty showed you what happens when you pay too much attention to squirrels. Well, it'll be a while. I have the DLC to this. I have Forbidden West after that. We'll have to see. I'm still doing some V Rising. Isaac, hello! Welcome in. Oh, did? No? I don't think I said your name. But welcome in. Hello. Welcome back. Yeah, I know you've been here. You've just been quietly lurking from the shadows. These credits go on forever. The shadow. No! Lunatic, do not bring that up. God damn it. Like the monsters hiding in the vents. And as soon as I said that, monster jumped out at me from the vent. Then you clipped it. Well, ceiling. Somewhere. Yeah, it was hiding somewhere. I love Soccer Chat finding all my videos and being like, what? Look, that Kaiju dating sim game was also really cool. I like that one. It was very cute. Sakura-chan. I've played a lot of games. I've been streaming for 2 years. We just had the 2-year streamiversary like 3 days ago. Or no, wait. Yeah, well, it's past midnight. So yes, 3 days ago was the streamiversary. Two streams ago was my streamiversary, so I have played quite a lot of video games in these 2 years for you fine people. Sakura-chan keeps scaring me. People are singing for you. Sakura-chan, stay on the vents. Listen to the music. How dare you? How dare you ignore these people? Did the heartbeat. Oh. No, don't touch that! Y'all stay away from that! No! How did it live? What the? Silence!
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
What the shit? I mean, there was still much more to answer. Like, where the signal came from that woke up Hades. I knew about that. I thought that's what we were going against. Not that we'd fight Hades again. That was scary. I got an achievement that was the sound of the achievement. I ended the machine threat. Next time on Zero Dawn. Congratulations on defeating Hades. Oh, Jesus. Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow, prior to the final battle for Meridian. You keep all loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Additional, New Game Plus has been unlocked, granting the option to play the game from the beginning with all the loot and skills you've accumulated throughout the playthrough. The New Game Plus layout of your current inventory and skills has been created. To play this mode, simply choose the New Game Plus option in the main menu. You can also create new loadouts via the pause menu in the game. Thank you for playing. So now this is before the war. I need that. I'm gonna need that medicine. We know this. Learned all available skills. Did I? I feel like I'm missing some. I don't know why. But I feel like I'm missing some skills. Yes! Sakura-chan, I've already done most the DLC. I have, however, I have these two. I need one more power cell. I don't know where they are. So I've got to try to find this power cell. And I've got this quest here, which takes me all the way up here. Power cell, like a battery? I need one more battery, but I have no idea where it is. Because there's some kind of ancient armor I can get. But I don't know where this quest is. I don't know where this battery is. I'm gonna have to probably look that up. Unless I can find any other hidden ruins like this. Where did that symbol go? This symbol. And look. I didn't find one in Gaia Prime. I might have to go back to Gaia Prime and look again. But that's a quest I need to do. Yeah, one more power cell. C-E-L-L. Then I got a couple quests to do over here. And gotta get these animal figurines. I gotta get these metal flowers. Vantage points. I'm probably not gonna do those on stream. Those are all over the place and would take forever for me to just go around grabbing them all. Wait, what's this? Why do I have a hunting... Wait. Okay, I've already done all the hunt. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Said sail. Okay. Alright, so let's go down to this fire and save. Alright. Are you okay, ma'am? Ma'am, what are you doing?
Oh, you're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
What is? Hold on. What's the show?
So many come to the Sundom and can't be bothered to work. But you don't seem like the rest.
When the work is done, then I can relax.
Alright, well. Go visit Hades. No! Not again. I visited once before. It did not turn out well. Alright, so. Let us step over here. Okay. And, let's do some shout-outs. Why? And we will find someone to raid as well. Let's start off with our... I start this version of shoutouts with someone who's not here right now. With Kazara Spell, who bought me this game.
And it is time to pet Fox. Give him barely rub. Give him barely rub.
And we have Ervin Dariel.
Now that you've grown, think you're gonna die. Oh, you gave me money. You'll survive today.
I love that line. I love that so much. He's like, you gave me money. You will survive today. That's so hilarious. We have Sea Wrench Winch.
You think you saw? Oh my gosh, you guys! You're like teaming up together. I think I saw Death fall on their own knife. Same. You guys! What is this? Oh.
Actually, what happened was I got
What happened was... Why'd you vote for me?
Let's see, we have Gaming Devil 17.
God.
Oh my god, this clip. The skeletons. All the skeletons. Is it bad I can pick out my voice in that? We have Insanity Smiles.
Oh, I do not have firepower. Man, this sucks nuts.
You are loud, Brad.
You are glitch. I don't mind.
I'm always loud. What are you talking about?
What in the fuck? Oh, I should have pinged him. Tell me that there's... Oh, you son of a bitch. Get back here. How dare you? Hey, you cheated.
Oh,
Fuck,
oh,
I can't
okay.
get through that hole. Get me in. Get me in, coach.
I make him loud.
Hey. Okay, Molly.
Poor Solus just wanted to thank people. We have Isaac the Ice Tray. That is when I met Solus Husk for the first time.
Do you recall seeing a trainer over here? What? What? What is happening? What? Okay. Could someone clip that?
We have Jinx Bun.
You do not enter the room I told you to enter.
I'm solving future problems.
I was trying to get you to a save point.
We don't need save points. We're too good.
And storage.
We're RPG.
Storage.
I'm solving future problems.
This is
How to get Mimi's attention.
And storage. Damn.
Storage!
I've ever gotten her to agree to anything.
Got a hydrate and a stretch from Isaac here. We have Saddam, KRV.
Anyway, I'm not gonna lie. I was looking at my Discord trying to figure out who was calling me. Francine here. And then, oh my god, that freaking call, man. Someone please clip. Why don't you do it, Sean?
Oh yeah.
You do it.
Because
I'm smart. Oh my, what?
For this clip,
That's okay, baby.
somebody played a sound on Saddam's stream that sounded like it was the Discord sound, like when someone calls you on Discord. And so I'm watching that stream and that sound pops up and I immediately start looking around like, like who's calling me? Let's see, we're gonna go shout out Owl, my mod who was here earlier. Who streams?
Was it actually okay?
Sounds like that sounds like Bongo.
I'm pretty sure. Thank you very much. Okay, this is enough. I shouldn't get used to this. This should be a routine.
It's the mod that's a streamer. You're not a streamer, Lunatil. We have DJ Mac99. Ooh, Reeve was here.
New to the channel? Enjoying the content? Consider dropping a follow. Want to keep up to date when I go live? Hit that notification bell to get notified right when I go live.
Yes, he is my mod who is a streamer. I only have 2 mods. One is a streamer, one is not. I can't remember if Gingerbread Man streams. We're going to shout them out. Yes, they've streamed Horizon Forbidden West last. Ooh. Let's see. No, I didn't lie. We have JRK lurking.
Ah, you're right. Yeah, you got me. Yeah. I made a poor decision. I acknowledge that. Whoa! Oh, that was good.
Easy.
We have Juju B lurking.
Make sure nothing's out back. I think we got to jump to that one, or...
We have Magic Ashley. They started streaming again, playing some Immortals Phoenix Rising. I was watching them earlier.
You know what, Anchor? Oh God!
What the
what is going on over there? Oh, okay, Ashley's dead.
Please clip that on Ashley's.
We have Mycelia Corpus, who raided us.
Oh, I shut out.
It's okay, it's okay.
But he's still stuck.
Yeah, he's still
Because
stuck.
of that.
Just stay right there.
One more hit.
Look at us. We're such a great team. My dead body and you.
Yeah. Hold on. I have to do
Teabag
that.
it. You have to teabag it. Yeah, there you go.
There we go, an achievement that we totally earned.
That was legitness.
I need to sit in there. I need to come back.
I need to come back. You died.
Yeah, has died.
Yes. Oh, hang on. I have to.
We have Sakura-chan. No, not me. Too late. We have Slurp the rabbit.
Slurp the time is progressing.
Also,
Where should I put my house?
It's progressing, please.
Put it back, Slurp.
I don't have it. No. I'm Where do I put my house?
Choice.
Can I put my
Oh,
house
no,
here
he's
near the
here.
stairs?
What's happening? Please. I
Who
don't
has
know
the bed in
what's
their
happening.
inventory?
Where is it?
It's not
I
mine.
placed it Tanuki.
I do not have
We
it.
were all
I don't have it.
panicking.
What have you?
Wait, here it is.
Oh my gosh.
Put it down.
Put it
Did you have
down.
it, Q?
I don't care where
Oh,
it's
wait.
put down.
Just put it.
Everyone in the
I
bed.
don't know where to put the house. I placed it Tanuki, and I don't know where to go.
Get in the bed.
We have Valkyrie's Mercy. Oh, I don't know if she's planning on streaming again, but I hope so. See, we have Arclight, who streams. I think that's everyone.
Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this glitch! Look at it! Look at it!
Person just sliding across the road.
Look, and it still shows the menu too. Look at.
That reminds me when that happened to
Someone
me
go back and clip this.
in Horizon Zero Dawn, where I just put one foot on the ground, lifted one foot up, and just slid across the ground for a while. I was like, what just happened? What is going on? Oh my. Oh god! There was more people in there than I thought. There's me. Oh yes, this is that 3-hour game I was talking about. Look how angry I am. Ah! Just angry. Just angry. Alright, I think I know who we're going to raid. There's someone who, they raided me on my 2-year stream anniversary. They've just started streaming a little while ago. So, we're going to try to raid them. They are a relatively new streamer. I don't know when they started. But so far they've only got 29 followers. So if anybody wants to help them out with that, feel free. This is Stardust Phoenix. This is who we're going to be raiding.
I get the baby bugger badabadaboo.
Really?
Baby bugger, bumpy buggers, bugger. baby beetle bumpy bumpers and it's like something like that.
New streamer? Yes, I thought it was going to be the onion tea clip. Ask her, make sure, this is a personal thing for me, people who are going to talk, who are going to the raid, ask her about the onion tea. I need you to do this for me, chat. Chat, we're going to raid her. I need people to ask her about onion tea. Yes, ask about onion tea. Basically, the first time she raided, I played a clip, and it was her talking about how much she loves onion tea. Story behind that clip, she explained, was she was saying she loved green tea, and I can't remember what type of tea. So she said she was talking about onion tea raid. There we go. Yes, we're gonna. Hold on. Where's? We're gonna use that message for subscribers. And this message for followers. You got that one? That should be the raid that everybody else has. Yes. So, yes, there you go. Spam those in the chat. We are going to, so what happened with that was she said she enjoyed another type of tea. Someone misheard her and thought she said onion tea, and she just decided to play along with it, and then someone clipped it. Someone clipped the onion tea. So now, let us play along with that. And let's just make fun. Well, not make fun, but, let's just have a little fun with that. But, let me get ready to, start the raid. Hold on. Can I have control, please? There we go. Oh, shoot. Screwed that up. Hold on. See, make sure I did that correctly. All right. Yes, this is where we're going to go. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. I'll see you tomorrow with it. It's going to be a short V Rising stream tomorrow because I've got to stop by 3 o'clock my time EST. But I do have something fun planned, so I'm really looking forward to that. But I want to thank you all once again for being here. Thank you all my raiders, all my viewers, all my lurkers, all my subscribers, all of you. Thank you so much for being here. I love you all. You're all made of awesome. And until next time, bye-bye.